All right, we should be live on all platforms. Just double check. Looking good. I'm a bit late. I had to make a few phone calls that went a bit longer than I thought. But we'll just extend the stream to make up for it. Oops, sorry about that. All right, we are good to go. My controller is in my bag. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Gotten quite a few shinies off stream. I finally got my first shiny Petilil. Finally reclaimed after like almost half a year probably. So the plan is, if we can't find a Petilil outbreak, oh, I flew to the wrong place. We're gonna fly to this area and we're gonna do a bit of a loop looking for any shaking trees, because I recently perfected Burmese Pokédex entry, so it increases our odds of finding a shiny Burmese from a tree. So we'll see, you know, we'll try a few trees, see if we find anything, and then if not, we just go and try to keep looking for a Petilil outbreak. It would be cool to get a shiny Burmese on stream, because there's also a apparently a way to get the same shiny from a tree. So I kind of want to test that out. Because the overworld spawn, or the tree spawns and the rock spawns, apparently like refresh after 30 minutes of you being in a cave. And the same tree that pulls out a shiny, it will still be shiny. So I want to see if I can try that. And by doing this, I've actually gotten a few random encounter shinies just from flying around looking for these trees. So it's kind of almost killing multiple birds with one stone, I guess. I had to bike today to go to school. There's a chance I may have gotten a little sick. Yeah, now that I have a perfected Pokédex entry for pretty much the last set of 3. Oh shit, no, I don't want to battle this person. Let me fast travel. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to fast travel. Let me go this way. Okay. Because right now I need Cherubi and Cherum, which I have the perfected Pokédex entry for Cherubi. So if we get a mass outbreak, we have higher chances of getting a shiny there. I have 2 more Petilils to find, so I can get Hisuian Lilligant and normal Lilligant. Then I have Burmy and Wormadam that I still need to get. And then if I can get all of those, then I'll be done with Legends Arceus, because I'm planning to shiny hunt Shieldon or Bastiodon in Scarlet and Violet. So if we can get this last 6, I think it is, in Arceus, then we will be officially done with the game. Appreciate the likes on the stream. Thank you very much. Wasn't coming across my notifications, but appreciate that. What up, Preef? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, it took a while for my multi-chat to connect to TikTok. What was that? That was a weird noise. But yeah, off stream, when I finished perfecting the Pokédex for Petilil, the first mass outbreak that I found, I got a shiny from it. Because I think with perfected Pokédex, mass outbreak, shiny charm, all of that, the maximum odds from a mass outbreak is like 1 in 120. So it's really good. Is everybody else what? Yes, this is Switch 2. Now, there aren't too many differences between Switch 1 and Switch 2, really. The Switch 2 is more stable, but it's not as drastic of a difference compared to Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2. Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 feels like a whole different game because it's actually 60 FPS. So the easiest way to tell which one you have, like if you were given given it as like a present or something. So the Switch 1, whenever you take out the Joy-Cons, they kind of slide up and off of the Nintendo Switch, where the Nintendo Switch 2 is magnetic. So you press a button and the kind of magnets take off the controller. I think Legends Arceus is a good Pokemon title on the Switch 1. Like, you won't be missing much in terms of like performance. Scarlet and Violet is a bit rough. I think you can also tell from the UI, because I think the Nintendo Switch 2 UI is a little different. So if your Switch's UI doesn't look like this, then it's probably the Switch 1. Whoops, don't want to go there. But yeah, Legends Arceus is a really good title to start with. It's not the usual. Is this Digimon? No, this is Pokemon. It's also a really good title for shiny hunting. Like, whenever you beat the game and you wanna maybe dip your toes into the shiny hunting world, Legends Arceus is a really good start. Because once you beat the game, you have access to mass outbreaks, which once we find the one that I want to shiny hunt, I can kind of show you what that is. The shiny odds in this game are pretty insane. First day I played ZA, I had full all Shelfa Shinx. Nice. Yeah, ZA is another game that's pretty crazy with the shiny odds. Just the nature of the game itself. And the fact that it saves your shinies in the overworld. That's another thing. Like, I got myself an 8-bit... Oh, Legends Arceus. Yeah, I've gotten a few random encounter shinies like off stream recently while I've been trying to perfect some of the Pokédexes and shiny hunt Petilil. I can actually show you the shinies I've gotten in like the past, I think it was like the past 24 hours really. Why catch shiny? It's just a collector thing. I do plan on giving them away at some point once I reach partnership on YouTube. But yeah, here's all of the... So this one I got from an outbreak, shiny Petilil. After like 4 months, because I failed the first one I ever ran into when I first started shiny hunting. I don't think you can sell them. I'm pretty sure that's against like terms of service. Then this one, random encounter, shiny Geodude. Random encounter, shiny Kricketot. Another random encounter, Paris. These two, Ursaring, I got from a mass outbreak. It was 2 shinies in 1 outbreak, which is pretty crazy. And then this was another random encounter, shiny. Actually, I can actually even show you guys the Ursaring, the double shiny. So right after I caught that shiny, another one popped up. I've been getting a few double shiny outbreaks recently. I've gotten a double Teddiursa outbreak, double Togepi outbreak. I've gotten double Chansey outbreaks. Man, we haven't been getting any outbreaks in the Mirelands or just Petilil mass outbreaks. Like, there's a crazy reality where we might run into a shiny Burmy before we catch a Petilil. Hello from Alaska. It is currently 5 a.m. Appreciate you stopping by. That is very early. It is currently 10 p.m. over here in Japan. That is quite the time difference. It's what, 17-hour time difference? Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Alaska. Yeah, I'm used to like 13-hour time difference because that's the time difference from back home in the States for me. 17's a lot. Oh, here's a tree. Alright, we need to try and get a shiny for Alaska. I'm gonna dedicate the next shiny to Alaska. I've always wanted to go to Alaska. And but never really found the time. You know what? I think we'll just go to any mass outbreak, take a look, and we'll just hit any trees we see along the way. Because at least this way we'll have more chances of getting a shiny from the mass outbreaks, even if we don't get it from a tree. Will we see a shiny? Alright, time to get potentially aggressive with these stun tanks. Yep, here we go. Okay, it doesn't look like there's an outbreak. I mean, a shiny here. Yep, nope, that outbreak is done. We'll check a few trees here. I am not playing with mods. I am playing on a Switch 2. Okay, no shiny. Alright, let's move on to the next outbreak. You're saying that because you're playing with Zolo? So you actually unlock this outfit and hairstyle. I'm pretty sure it's post-game. Like, there's a bunch of different color variations as well. Yeah, if you haven't beaten Legends Arceus yet, highly recommend finishing it, especially just for shiny hunting purposes. Yeah, I really hope I can get a random shiny Burmy just to show off and see if that duplicating thing actually is still working. Finally finished Sword and Shield, started when it came out, did a shiny Nuzlocke, finally started Arceus. I'm so behind. Listen, Gen 10 is, 2027. You have quite a bit of time to catch up. So don't feel too bad about it. Once I finish shiny hunting in Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, I'm actually planning to go back to Sword and Shield to shiny hunt in Dynamax Adventures. And if I'm feeling crazy, just doing the KO method or whatever. Like, Sword and Shield isn't the best, like, shiny hunting game. Appreciate the likes on the live. Thank you very much. That helps push it out into the algorithm. Gets more people in here. Keeps the vibe going. Hello, Panda. Morning. I've gotten a bunch of random shinies after my shiny Petilil. I'm gonna have so many shiny Teddiursas and Ursa to give away in the future. He did a shiny sandwich yesterday and got another shiny Sandshrew, but that was it. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. How many hours did I go trying to shiny hunt Petilil? But I should have higher chances of getting Petilil now. I perfected the Pokédex, so the odds are much higher. We will at some point need to do the fossils, the Gen 4 fossils in the DLC. Those are the last two I need. You're just missing a few shiny legendaries in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I have quite a bit when it comes to legendaries that I need to catch. From like, so far from Dynamax Adventure, I've gotten Ho-Oh and Raikou. In Ultra Sun and Moon and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I've gotten some other legendaries. Like, I've gotten Shiny Groudon, I've gotten Mewtwo. What else? I got the legendary birds, I think, from Ultra Sun and Moon. There's a few more. You revisited Arceus yesterday and randomly got a Shalfa Infernape from an outbreak. Yeah, I honestly, so I feel like even when I'm done shiny hunting in Arceus, I might just come back to Arceus whenever I'm in like a shiny drought, just to feel something. Because the odds in this game are so high, and the sound effect is just so nice to hear. It's crazy. It's been a half hour into stream, and I have yet to get an outbreak in the Mirelands or a Petilil outbreak. We've just been really just running around hitting trees for potential Burmies. Because apparently Game Freak wants to make shiny hunting this Pokemon one of the more annoying shiny hunts. Like, I think breeding is probably faster. I think they might be around the same odds. But after taking 885 eggs to get a shiny Sprigatito, I kind of don't want to breed anything for a long time. But yeah, here's my, wait, no, it's over here. Here's my current, let's get rid of these. So in the past like 24 hours, I would say, I've gotten 4 random encounter shinies, and then the 2 Ursa-rings were back-to-back shinies in 1 outbreak. So those are going to be added to the future giveaway pile. There's going to be so many people who probably want Ursaluna. Because I think right now in Scarlet, because I moved everything over there, I think I have 2 Teddy Ursas and 1 Ursa Ring. So this will make 5 total between the 2. All right, we got 1 Petilil down here. That's good to see. All right, can we get shiny Petilil number 2? Okay, we got... I sense a potential horde spawn from this. These things are so aggressive. Oh. Oh, this one's gonna see me. Just gonna dodge. I think the other one's somewhere over to the left. Okay, it's over there. Do we get a horde spawn? We do not. So we reset. Since there were, what, it was 3 of them, right? I'm gonna go there and fight the 3 and knock them all out to get a different seed. And just see if there's a shiny in there. If not, then we'll just move on to the next outbreak. I go Decidui. You know what? Maybe I just knock out all 4. How about I do that? Ooh, might be dead. Okay, that's fine. We can just go to... We can just go to Garchomp. Do a strong style outrage. All right, need to be ready. Catch this next set. Okay, that's the end of the outbreak. Okay, no shiny. On to the next. Times you've seen it use Petal Dance, Agile Style move. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about perfecting Lilligant. That's a bit long. I'll settle for just having Petilil be the perfected Pokemon. What's everyone up to this morning, night, evening? Anyone else shiny hunting? And if so, what are you shiny hunting? You're shiny hunting Charmander on ZA right now. Nice. Are you shiny hunting it in the base game, or are you shiny hunting in the DLC? Because I know the base game is a bit more... Okay, DLC? Okay. Yeah, with the DLC, you'll be able to get that shiny in no time. I actually have like maybe, I think it's like five extra shiny Charmanders from Legends ZA. Because of the DLC. They're all currently sitting in Pokemon Home. After we check these trees, we can go check the Golbats, see if there's a shiny over there. Yo, you finished Ultra Sun fully? Nice. I still have my 3DS and Ultra Sun copy. I'm currently at a Ultra Wormhole with Regirock. Been doing some soft resets shiny hunting that whenever I have the time. I do plan to shiny hunt that on stream whenever I'm doing the Dynamax adventures in Sword and Shield. A bit like of a dual shiny hunt, 2 games at once. Started playing Legends Arceus, so we'll be shiny hunting when I get some research done. Nice. Is there a particular Pokemon that you want to shiny hunt right away, or just kind of... What Pokemon did I use to beat Ultra Necrozma? I'm trying to remember because it was so long ago. I definitely had Primarina because that was my starter. I think I had... Mudsdale. Oh, there goes a shiny Golbat. Let's go. Okay, he did not want to be captured. Stay in the ball. Use the level 4 Raichu and Umbreon. Toxic Stall OP. Yeah, Umbreon is a menace. Another double outbreak. Another double shiny outbreak. What is going on? You finally got that Slowking. Nice. You got here just in time. Just had a double shiny outbreak again. Appreciate the follow there. A person. Yeah, I'm trying to remember my team. Because Ultra Sun, that was like, what, 9 years ago? So I'm trying to remember the Pokemon. Primarina, I think Mudsdale. I would need to look at the entire Alola Pokédex to see. You just redeemed Chosen Sub-Emote Unlock. I haven't messed around with Twitch, so I'm not really sure what that does, but use Halucha to bait him to use Photon Geyser and you switch to Umbreon. That is a good strategy. This is a beautiful photo. I don't know if I used Halucha in Ultra Sun. Because it was so long ago, and I've played Pokemon so many times, like, if I've beaten a game, I would either replay it doing like a Nuzlocke or something. So a lot of my playthroughs just kind of get like bundled with each other, so it's kind of hard to remember. For Twitch, unlocking sub emote allows someone who is not subs to use specific emotes you have. Gotcha. The thing is, I don't think I have any Twitch emotes really. Well, we got 2 shiny Golbats. Add those to the list. You have 1. Yeah, I do need to at some point get some emotes going. Like actual emotes. But actually, you know what I could do? I could just open up my Ultra Sun copy and go check. I can just go check like the Hall of Fame, right? And I can just see what my first Pokemon team was for Ultra Sun. Saving up for a switch, you can play Sword and Shield. Nice. If you're able to, definitely get a Switch 2. Mainly because, you know, Generation 10 is coming out, and that's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. Also, it plays games better than the Switch 1. Okay, I am getting kind of destroyed here. I've never really liked catching Pokemon that are in the water. Yes, it's gonna be, I'm pretty sure they mentioned Switch 2 exclusive. Because it would not be a good idea to have that on Switch 1. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were already, like, were running pretty bad on Switch 1. Winds and Wave is just gonna be just horrible on Switch 1. That's why I think they made it exclusive, to not even deal with that headache. So this is Legends Arceus. Legends ZA is playable on the Switch 1, but it does have a Switch 2 upgrade where it plays the game at 60 FPS. Yeah, the only game that doesn't get a performance boost, you only just started Arceus, is it as good as ZA? I would say Arceus is better than ZA. Is my favorite Pokemon Cramorant? Not necessarily, but I couldn't resist. Yes, this is on Switch 2. I couldn't resist putting up this derpy looking picture of Cramorant from Pokopia. I'm mainly just going after shinies. I'm not necessarily trying to go for alphas at all. Like right now, the main goal is to get another shiny Petilil twice. No, so there's not necessarily an upgrade for Arceus. Like it still runs at 30 FPS. It's just more consistent on the Switch 2. I feel like shiny alphas are very hard to hunt, and yeah, like if you really want to get shalfas, I would say like Legends ZA is your best bet, because you can, especially in the DLC, you can just use the like alpha power donut or whatever. In Legends ZA, it's a bit more, I mean, Legends Arceus is a bit more difficult. Listen, that's what the community has deemed the shiny alphas, all right? You know we gotta shorten words. You have to do the outbreaks and keep redoing them. It's crazy hard. Yeah. I don't make these decisions. But yeah, so in terms of Arceus, I personally enjoyed the story overall and just the gameplay in Arceus versus Legends ZA. Like I think the battling was like, it was fun for what it was, but I didn't really care too much about the story. The ZA does have some moments, because if you played X and Y, Legends ZA is like pretty much a sequel to X and Y. You know, there's some story stuff that's, you know, continued from X and Y that are pretty nice. But I would say Arceus. If I was to choose one or the other, I would choose Arceus over ZA. You got a couple Shalvas in this game, like shiny static alphas. Yeah, I got I think the only shiny alpha static I got was Snorlax. Also, I don't know why I'm flying around. Um, yeah, Arceus has more areas. ZA is just the city, which gets old kind of quickly. But if you are a shiny hunter, then you kind of have to get both games because they give you lots of opportunities to get shiny Pokemon. Yeah, if you want to get Shalfas and Arceus, perfect the specific Pokemon. Yeah, the DLC was very grindy. I'm very glad I finished shiny hunting everything I needed to do in Legends ZA. So now I never have to touch that game again. Probably the first game whose other version story is different. Congrats, you think you just got burnt out? Yeah, that's understandable. Now, did you have an 8-bit Do controller? Because I had an 8-bit Do controller, and that saved me a lot of time because it would just do stuff for me while I was sleeping or doing other stuff. So most of the time I wasn't really like actively playing the game, so it kind of helped fight against burnout. Never shiny hunted in your life apart from soft resetting Fire Red for Charizard. You bought a controller with turbo but no mapping. Looking for exploring and many thrilling fights, which is the best Switch Pokemon game? In terms of exploring and thrilling fights, I would say probably Arceus, honestly. Which is the easier to shiny hunt, Legend ZA or Arceus? You haven't gotten random updates from you nighttime sleep shinies recently, you nerd. My bad. Let's see. So yeah, for Legends Arceus, I would say is pretty heavy on exploring, and the Pokemon actually try to like attack you, which kind of adds another aspect to it. Like you have to actually like dodge roll. Like for example, right? This Staravia is gonna want to fight me. Now I can, you know, stun it and catch it. I can throw my Pokeball and start a battle. It does an attack. I have to dodge roll. So this one's more like action RPG in a sense, where you're kind of having to dodge Pokemon. You think you have to switch one, but you've never tried taking the sides off the controller? Yeah, the best way to know is if your controllers slide up when you take them out, it's the switch one. If you have to press the button in the back and they release the magnets, that's a switch two. That's why you love this game? Yeah. Like, this is the first Pokemon game, I would say, that actually makes you feel like you're in the wild with Pokemon. Like, this feels like what a real world Pokemon game would be. Like, if you're just out in the woods, you know, trying to catch Pokemon, like, you're gonna have a Pokemon try to attack you. Like, that's going to be the reality of the situation. And Arceus kind of gives you that experience. But yeah, ZA is definitely easier to shiny hunt for sure. Especially if you have a 8-bit Do controller or any kind of macro controller, then you just set up a macro, you go to sleep, you wake up, and there's 10 shinies waiting for you. And the reason why they stay is there's like a cap in the game where the game saves up to, I think it's up to 10 shinies in the overworld. So while you're sleeping, and if a shiny pops up, you know, it'll stay there. Now, if you get like let's see, an 11th shiny Pokemon, then it will, you know, overwrite the first shiny Pokemon that was found if you didn't catch it. But so yeah, in Legends ZA, you do get the shiny sound effect that Legends Arceus kind of has. So even if you're just like randomly running around similar to Arceus, you'll hear the sound effect, and then you'll have to like look around and try to find it. Sometimes it's like on a ceiling or on a rooftop, or it might be like in an alleyway. You kind of have to like find it, but it does alert you when you get a shiny. Like I actually, in my first playthrough, I got a random encounter, like full odds shiny Ekans in the cemetery. I was just like running around and it popped up, had the little shiny sound effect. Now, Scarlet and Violet does not have the shiny sound effect, unfortunately. That's the one thing that I would say most people are not happy with Scarlet and Violet, especially if you like. For me, I started really shiny hunting with Legends Arceus. So after I caught all these shiny Pokemon, then I went to Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, oh, there's no shiny sound effect. You have to actively pay attention to the map, and if you miss the shiny, then oh well, because you don't get notified. You know what? Let's go here. Maybe there's a shiny Piplup. Your first and only full art shiny was Shinx. Appreciate the follow, Damien. Thank you very much. I've gotten so many, well, I don't know about so many. I would say like a few. Shiny Mothims. But I've yet to get a Burmy or a Wormadam. I'm pretty sure Piplup should be right there. Yep. It's a shame they only focused on Lumio City. Yeah. Oh, well, got an alpha Piplup. Yeah, these things, oh, they're gonna run away. right, buddy. You have to wait till October for your sleeve tattoo? And that's just the, is that just the first appointment, or it will be done by October? Because I know you said you have multiple sessions. First sessions in October? How long do you have to wait usually in between sessions? Because I imagine you have to, like, let it heal. You have one extra if you want to trade. It's okay. No worries. 3 weeks, a month, but depends on the artist. Oh, damn. So this is going to be... That's going to be a long... It's going to be a long process. Let's go and try to get nose pass. Why not? Final session is in January. Damn. You finally got shiny Cranidos. Nice. Are you shiny hunting that in Scarlet and Violet? Or, I mean, Scarlet? Because I know that's the Scarlet exclusive. Or are you shiny hunting in another game? Appreciate the follow there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, outbreak is pretty much over. How do you get the berries to feed the munchlax? Okay, I will show you. Next time we get a mass outbreak, I'll go into it so I can show you. Let's see if I can show you here. In Arceus? Oh, wow. You must have been shiny hunting that for a while, because you can only get those in the space-time distortions, right? So the chance of a shiny here is actually pretty insane. Okay, so why is bro speaking capitals? Yeah, he's excited. He caught a shiny. Especially trying to shiny hunt Cranidos in a space-time distortion is honestly insane. So let me actually bring up the odds. Okay, so the base shiny odds are 1 in 4,096 for a mass outbreak. So the licky that you see here on the screen in Crimson Mirelands, the mass outbreak, that would be 1 in 158. And those are just no shiny charm whatsoever. This over here, massive mass outbreak. So there's going to be a bunch of Pokemon here. And the odds for these are 1 in 315. Now, if you get like research levels to level 10, your odds increase. You know, research perfect, your odds increase. but like the highest odds possible, which is species research perfect and shiny charm, is for mass outbreaks. So like the licky licky is 1 in 128. For the massive ones, it's 1 in 216. But yeah, the odds in this game are really, really good. Let's see. There we go. You ran into a shiny Luxray on this game. You still need to get Shield on an Alpha Spiritomb. I got pretty lucky with a shiny Alpha Spiritomb. But yeah, let me go ahead and show K-Stacks how to feed the berries for the Munchlax. So normally if you don't have any berries, you won't be able to do this, but I'm gonna feed berries just to show off how to do it. So normally you wouldn't be able to see these. You would have to fly around and just hope that you find the one that you need. In this map right now, it doesn't have the berry one, but if you run into any of these, this means that there's a guarantee extra wave of Pokemon to spawn once you clear out the first set. So let's go ahead and go do that. You still haven't touched ZA? Yeah, ZA is really nice for shiny hunting. You're surprised you don't see Raichu? Yeah. Maybe the next outbreak will have the berries that we need. Go sleep. I've never had luck on outbreaks, but my luck is terrible regardless. I think I just play this game too much. I have like 200 hours in this game, so I'm bound to be pretty lucky. Now I do need another one of these to be shiny, because I need to evolve it for my different forms Pokédex. Alright, so after this, there's going to be another spawn, because we're kind of guaranteed one. We got Gastrodons. Luckily caught a shiny Glaceon. Nice. Yeah, I got all of my evolutions outside of like one from Legends ZA. I just caught a bunch of shiny EVs in Legends ZA and just evolved them all. So I didn't have to deal with trying to shiny hunt Glaceon in Scarlet and Violet. Let me see, I'm pretty sure this horde is done. Yep, okay. You have 460 hours screen time. In Legends Arceus, you definitely have me beat by quite a lot. I think I just broke 200 hours. Yeah, about to be 201. All right, maybe we can show off the berry stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Because a normal playthrough of Pokemon doesn't take too long. Okay, same place, so we'll do it here. You spent 3 hours in the start shiny hunting Charmander, yeah. You got 170 hours and you thought you know life this? There's always someone with more of a no life out there. All right, so I'm just gonna save. You still haven't caught Arceus? Yeah, I caught Arceus. I still need to shiny hunt Arceus in Shining Pearl, but I haven't gotten around to it. Okay, so this is perfect. So K-Stacks, we're gonna go here. So normally you wouldn't have the berries to be able to do this, but you know, you would fly around, and if you ever come across a Pokemon that has this little berry icon, you're gonna want to fly to it. Yeah, I don't really have that much time in Sword and Shield. Yeah, you have way more time than I do in all of those games. Okay, so here we have the Outbreak that had the berries, and every time you catch a Pokemon in this Outbreak, you're gonna get a berry. And that's how you're gonna get the resources. Yeah, so without the berries, you're gonna have to actually like fly around and just reveal the Pokemon on the map. That's kind of your only option. But usually you can get, you know, more than, because it costs 5 just to open up the map. So eventually, if you can find one of the locations and get the berries, usually you get more than 5. So then you can kind of just farm a bunch. Now, when you're shiny hunting, if you specifically, like, you can kind of save. You can do a little bit of like save scumming to not waste the berries. Like you can save before you use them, reveal the map, and then whichever one you want to shiny hunt, or if it has berries, appreciate the follow, Jay. You can just reset the game and keep track of where those Pokemon are, and then just go to those areas. That way you don't waste your berries. My favorite shiny in general. I really like the black shinies, like Greninja, Charizard, Rayquaza. Like those are always really good. I'll probably say Greninja. And we are not getting lucky with these Petilil. Are yours is shiny Tapu Koko? Yeah, I'm looking forward to shiny hunting that eventually in Sword and Shield, doing the Dynamax adventures. All the Tapu shinies are really good. I need to buy some more Pokeballs actually after this. Okay, that's the end of the outbreak there. Any shaking trees around here? Yep, over there. Yours is Rayquaza? Yeah. Like, I don't think there's a bad, like, black shiny. Like, those are always, like, top tier shinies. Like, even, Titan from Generation 9. Titan shiny is sick. It's like black and white. Oh yeah, I said I need to buy some Pokeballs. Yeah, shiny Palisand is sick. Black Sand. And one of the easier ways to get money, if you just catch a bunch of Pokemon and release them, you can sell the items that you get for some money. All right, let's move these. It's actually crazy how many double outbreaks I've gotten recently. I feel like in the past month I've gotten five or more double shinies in one outbreak. Let me see, I got my entire time playing, I know I've gotten double Chansey. I just got double Golbat. I've gotten double Ursaring, double Teddiursa, double Togepi. Oh, 100% wasted. You've been doing one by one every time. In terms of releasing, were you not aware that you can multi-select and release them all at once? 1 second. I can show you that. Should I buy more Pokeball? Yeah, more Ultra Balls. Alright, so it's actually quite easy. So once you go here, you go to your Pokemon. All you have to do is hit X. When you hit X, you can select multiple Pokemon. And the benefit of this is that, right? So we see I have a bunch of shiny Pokemon, right? Now, let's say you caught a shiny and you have a bunch of other Pokemon on the screen, you're releasing them. The minute you hit select on a shiny, it's actually going to notify you that you're about to release a very rare Pokemon and ask you if you want to continue. And it makes sure to have it automatically set to no, so you don't accidentally release a shiny Pokemon. So that's a nice little thing. You hit X, then you just hit A to multi-select, and then you can release. Hope that helps you out. Yeah, like actually block of resin, not to promote my own stuff. I'm a lifesaver. Thank you so much. No problem. I actually uploaded a YouTube short. I need to check if I uploaded it to TikTok. I may have not uploaded it to TikTok. I will have to go do that. I uploaded a short video of me trying to fix the shiny designs of Ceruledge and Armarouge. So I actually made one iteration was like a white shiny similar to Gengar. So like a white and black shiny. And then the other one, I pretty much reversed the colors to the best of my ability. So I made Ceruledge kind of be Armor Rouge's colors, and Armor Rouge is Ceruledge's colors. You're in India, TikTok banned. So it is on my YouTube. So if you go through my shorts on YouTube, you should be able to find it. It wasn't too long ago, maybe like the past week or two, I think. We do not have a Petilil outbreak, so we're gonna go ahead and reset. Great minds think alike. Yep. Ceruledge and Armor Rouge are some of the most disappointing shinies, because they're also like some of the coolest Pokemon that were introduced in Generation 9, and they have the worst shinies in the game. Right next to like Goldengo and a few other ones. So bad. Yeah, I need to upload a lot more stuff on TikTok. It's been kind of difficult trying to keep track of multiple social media platforms and scheduling stuff on both. Especially TikTok, because I've only recently kind of started pushing on TikTok and stuff. So there's actually a few videos I need to upload there. Do we have a Petilil outbreak? We do not. We reset again. What's your opinion on Winds and Waves Pokemon designs? And you would really like if Reshiram and Zekrom change colors? Yeah, that would be nice. You know, I wish I could just walk into the office of Game Freak and just be like, listen, let me handle some of these shiny decisions. Let's fix some of these designs. But I think their main office is in Tokyo, so I would have to take a bullet train to get over there. But yeah, in terms of Winds and Waves Pokemon designs, I think they're okay. I'm okay with it. Speaking of Winds and Waves, what's everyone currently thinking in terms of starter that they're choosing? So I usually always go a water starter, but there's a chance I might go Pombon because I love dogs. So this might be the first time in 30 years that I choose something else that's not a water starter. But I'm in between Gekwa and Pombon. Did you know that Melmetal revives itself every 3,000 years? I did not know that. I actually recently got my shiny Meltan and Melmetal from Pokemon Go. So you're going definitely the Grass Birdie. You love fire and water starter Pokemon. Never really grass, but Death Brout. Yes, I picked water every single generation. Squirtle, Totodile, Mudkip, Piplup, Oshawott, Froakie, Sobble, and Popplio, and Quaxley. Every single generation. Like first playthrough, every single generation is always water starter. The Brout memes have been funny. Seeing everyone put Brout in a puffer jacket and just making him look like the meanest thug that you've ever seen. That has been some pretty funny content. Oh, speaking of random stupid images of Pokemon, let me see. I have this stupid image of Toucanon. Put that on the screen. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. There's an even funnier one. This one. Very poorly photoshopped. You've been Alpha Porygon shiny hunting for almost a week? Damn. Did you also know that the Ultra Beast represents 7 deadly sins without Stakataka and Blastocephalon? I did know that. I know Guzzlord was like gluttony. But yeah, I hope you enjoy this very dumb image of Toucanon in a puffer jacket with a New York hat and chain on. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. We have fun over here. Sometimes very stupid fun, but fun nonetheless. Should you use your Master Ball and Zapdos in Fire Red? I would say no. Because you can actually get Deoxys for the first time, I think ever, for America, or like, you know, non-Japanese copies. You can actually get Deoxys in game after you beat Fire Red. So, especially if you want to shiny hunt Deoxys, then I would save the Master Ball for that, because that's what I'm currently saving my Master Ball. Whenever I shiny hunt Deoxys, I'm not going to risk anything. I'm just going to Master Ball it and call it a day. You picked Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Mudkip, Chimchar, didn't play Gen 5, Froakie, Popplio, etc. I would say if you can, I do recommend playing Gen 5. I feel like Gen 5 is underrated. Deoxys is just level 30. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the catch rate of Deoxys. I'm just thinking more of shiny hunting. Like when the shiny pops up, I just want to catch it and not worry about it. I already have all the other legendaries outside of... So I don't have Lugia as a shiny, but I'm planning to shiny hunt that in Sword and Shield anyway. So Deoxys is the only one I'm really shiny hunting. But yeah, I think Generation 5's over underrated, sorry. It was the first generation since Generation 1 where every single Pokemon you run into was brand new. There was no old Pokemon until you beat the game. So playing that for the first time, especially if you've never played any like Gen 5, granted, if you've played all the other games, you've seen Gen 5 Pokemon, but playing through Gen 5 for the first time felt like Generation 1 again. Because every single thing was new. So it was like exciting, you know? You'd be like, oh, what is this? I've never seen this before. And then, yeah. So many cool new Pokemon. I think the one issue with Generation 5 also was the marketing, because I remember I played Generation 4, and then even myself as someone who like plays Pokemon, I kind of missed out on Generation 5 initially because I just never heard about it. I don't think I heard about Generation 5 until they announced Generation 6. And I was like, wait, what happened to Generation 5? And then that's when I saw that Black and White existed. So if I remember correctly, Black and White 2 are kind of like, I think they're sequels, right? Like, I think they're technically sequels. I think there's some story stuff. Do you do trades? Every now and then. Yeah, it kind of depends. Pokemon Origins, how did Red have Mega Evolution on his Charizard when he's in Kanto? I think that was just like a retcon, because that was around the time of X and Y, if I'm not mistaken. So they kind of wanted to showcase Mega Evolution in like an anime. Random meeting interrupting your watch time, no problem. You like this game? I like this game as well, Miro. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. And they released Pokemon Origins before X and Y, so it's like a sneak peek. Yeah. Yeah, how dare. Ooh, we have a mass outbreak for Zoroark. We might get a shiny here. So we're gonna go do this. Hisuian Zoroark is one of my favorite Pokemon introduced in this game. See if we get lucky. You have a shiny Ponyta? Nice. If we do catch this shiny Zoroark, you know, we're going to be adding it to our eventual giveaway pile. We've got a lot of shinies ready to give away once I'm like reaching partner status. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to get aggressive with these. Is that a yep, it's an Ambipom. Get out of here. It's such a cool design. You've been playing Pokemon Snap Original a few weeks back, brings back good memories. I actually need to... I think at the time it was just a money issue, but I do want to play the most recent Pokemon Snap that they released for the Switch. Have you ever gotten any shinies on your stream before? Yes, we've actually gotten multiple shinies on stream. Even today, we got a double shiny in one outbreak. We got two Golbats. Yeah, we got these two on stream from one outbreak. It looks so good, but it's definitely not something I want to spend money on right now. Yeah, I think that was my thought process too at the time. I was like, I want to get it, but let me wait. Yeah, shiny Hisuian Zoroark is so good. Purple shiny, purple and white. Have you seen Brock Steelix? It's the literal mega. Yeah, I haven't watched much of the anime for quite some time. Do you have a legendary Pokemon? I mean, I've caught the legendaries you can catch in this game, so I don't currently have them in my game. I think they're in Pokemon Home, but I do have a bunch of legendaries. I have a few shiny legendaries. I still have a lot more to catch. Let's see if we can get a shiny Tentacruel. I really hate the water Pokemon. Trying to catch Pokemon in the water in this game can be a little annoying. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Just pulled a shiny Rhydon on Pokemon Sword. Nice. If Pokemon were real, yeah, I think I would just choose Greninja. You're done with Pokemon Scarlet? Yes, this is Pokemon Arceus. Wait. Oh, I just hit A without even looking. Oh yeah, no, I was just answering Gustavo. Okay, still no outbreaks. I want to try to get another shiny Petilil, please. The shiny Petilil will be captured. You know, there's a chance I just keep streaming until we find one. Because I don't have class tomorrow. You sure can. I appreciate the follow. I don't like new Pokemon because they caught shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, I did see that. I saw clips of that. Like, he had a shiny Rayquaza. All right, we'll just go here just to hit some of these trees. Appreciate the follow there, Clock. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't watched the Pokemon anime in so long. I think the last time I watched the Pokemon anime was like when Generation 3 in Hoenn, whatever that was called in the anime. So that was probably like over 20 years ago or something. Because that's the only thing I remember. Yes, there is a shiny charm in this game. You don't necessarily need it, because the shiny odds in this game are already insane, but it does help, but it's not necessarily needed. Let's see, what do you think about Pokemon Arceus? I really like it. It's probably my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. Then after that, it would be probably Scarlet and Violet, but specifically on the Switch 2 because the Switch 1 was kind of atrocious. What do I think about Ash Greninja? Ash Greninja seemed cool. Pokemon Advanced for Hoenn. Yeah, I think that's like the last time. Nintendo Switch spoiling y'all with Pokemon Champions. Yeah, for a Pokemon, like if you're a Pokemon fan, it's kind of a good time to be alive. You know, we recently got Fire Red on the Switch, so we got that little nostalgia fix. You know, for people who got a Switch 2, Scarlet and Violet run amazing, so it's nice to actually play that game again. Pokemon Champions has been fun, learning VGC. I know they should be releasing the mobile version for Pokemon Champions, I think, next month. You ain't buying a Switch for one game, unfortunately, but we'd love to play it on console. Yeah. You want Pokemon Company to give Nidoking a Mega Evolution? That would be cool. Appreciate the follow there, Sen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Nidoking is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Really good design. You have a GBA in your closet? I used to make Emerald and Fire Red. Yeah, I'm waiting actually for my mother to ship me a Game Boy Advance that I had in the house. Because I actually went to a nearby book off store here in Japan, and I bought the first 5 generations in Japanese, and I kind of want to play through all generations of Pokemon in Japanese before Generation 10 comes out. You'll be here for 1 second before disappearing. No problem, Big Bone Warhead. Appreciate that. Did you find some eggs in this game? I'm pretty sure you can't get eggs in this game, since there's no breeding. Have you heard about Hypno's Lullaby? I've heard some stuff about Hypno. The occasional messed up Pokédex entry. Yeah, the in Pokopia, Drifloon actually talks like, he's like, oh man, there's no humans here, especially no kids. That's unfortunate. it's like, Jesus. Battle. Okay, we can battle this random Burmy. Not gonna lie, Gen 1 to Gen 4 with Darkest in anime, and then Gen 5 was like, I will catch a Reshiram out. Gonna overkill this Burmy. Easy work. Oh, this is pretty good. Multiple trees back to back. So the main goal for the stream is I want to catch a shiny Petilil, because I'm doing a shiny living dex. So I need to catch one of each Pokemon shiny. So I already have a one Petilil, but I need 2 more so I can evolve it into Lilligant and Hisuian Lilligant. So I need 2 more. And whenever we don't see a Petilil on the map, we are just gonna go knocking on these trees and see if we get a shiny Burmy. Because right now I have Burmy and Petilil perfect research, so the shiny odds are at the highest they possibly can be. And then I also have Cherubi as perfect research, because those are the shinies I have left. The shinies I have left are Burmy and Wormadam. I need 2 more Petilils, Cherubi and Cherim, and then technically Shieldon and Bastiodon, but I'm gonna shiny hunt those in Scarlet with a friend of mine. So I'm not necessarily counting it in this game. But right now I need, let me check my Pokédex tracker. I think I have like 7 shinies left in Arceus before I officially have them all. Yep, 7 more shinies in Arceus before I have them all. I have friends. I am very surprised that I do. Got Articuno first try, not bad. Did I have a shiny Ponyta? Yes. So in Arceus, you have the guaranteed shiny Ponyta when you play the game. So I got that. I did get a shiny Rapidash, but I put that in my Pokemon Home. So it's currently just sitting in Pokemon Home. Yeah, shiny Ponyta's a really nice shiny. Since I don't have school tomorrow, should I just not end stream until we catch a shiny Petilil? There's no way I go 24 hours without catching a shiny Petilil, right? I guess we can make it. I will not end stream until I either catch shiny Petilil, shiny Burmy, or shiny Cherubi. One of those 3. Many people overestimate Cynthia be her first try before Pokemon in your first run. Nice. Yeah, Cynthia is definitely one of the tougher champions if you're not prepared. You're so cool in this game. I wish I was good in this game. I have just started playing this game. No worries. You'll be able to do all the same stuff I'm doing. Just take your time, get through the game, enjoy the journey. Diantha from Gen 6 was a joke. Yeah, I don't really remember much of Diantha from Gen 6. I remember that being pretty easy. Like the white reindeer I'm riding on? Yep, this is one of the newer evolutions in this game. You have it too? Nice. Yeah, I think this is one of the first ride Pokemon you get, if I'm not mistaken. You said you picked water starter every game. What you picked in ZA and Arceus? Water starter. In ZA, I had to go Totodile because that's my favorite starter out of all of those three anyway. And Arceus, it was pretty much the same thing. Now, when I replayed, well, not replayed, but when I played Violet for the first time, because I borrowed a copy of Violet so that I can shiny hunt the exclusive Pokemon there, I did pick Sprigatito. Which Pokemon are my favorite? So Greninja is definitely one of my favorites. Hawlucha is one of my favorites. Ceruledge. Swampert. It's quite a bit. But I would say those are the first things that come to mind. When do you want to do Union Circle again? Maybe. Let me see. I'm trying to think, because I do have have some friends coming over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow. We can kind of dedicate a whole stream or most of the stream to doing that, because when we shiny hunt the fossils, because I only need Shieldon and Bastiodon, so I only need to catch 2, but you need all 4, right? Like you need the Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, and Bastiodon. So we'll probably be shiny hunting for quite a while to make sure that you get, at the very least, you get the my version exclusives, so that you don't have to worry about Union Circle shiny hunting again. All right, let's see if my luck continues with Teddiursa. I've gotten a lot of shiny Teddiursas. Can this thing not try to attack me? I don't need to have the other game. I'm more worried about you getting yours. Yeah, I know, but you know, it's always nice to see you get the shinies too. Alright, there's no shinies in this outbreak. But yeah, when we shiny hunt that one, because that one's gonna be... It might be a little weird. Granted, the area that it's in is not too crazy, but we might just have to be running around in circles together and like running slowly. If anything, we might, because of the stream delay, I'm trying to think. Do I have a stream delay? I mean, yeah, I know I have a. I think it's automatic. Appreciate the follow, Vicaris. Because I don't know if I have much of a stream delay on YouTube or not. No, yeah, there's definitely a delay. You'll just walk. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we could potentially even just like be on Discord and, you know, you can just hear me talk. It's most likely your service or internet because technology hates you. No, I think there is a built-in delay, because I even just checked my stream back just now and noticed there's a bit of a delay. On Twitch, I don't think I have a delay set. Stream delay is inevitable, to be honest. Yeah. But when we do go around to shiny hunting there, those Pokemon, I'll send you an image of what the shinies look like, just so that you're aware of them as well. The Cranidos isn't too hard to notice. Like, it just goes from like blue on top of its head to red, which is pretty noticeable. Delay is intentional on YouTube. All right. Okay, this outbreak is done. Do we see any shaking trees? I guess pink, red, yeah. And meeting wise, as of now, you're free, so we will see. Okay. Yeah, I think it's more pink than red, I guess. I feel like the colors change every now and then from like generation to generation, because it looked red to me in the past. Colorblind is terrible even in person. Honestly, the shiny hunting in Scarlet and seeing how messed up the lighting in that game is, it makes me feel like I'm colorblind. Because, like, specifically, if you look at shiny Alolan Sandshrew, when you look at him in game, it looks like it's blue. But then when you actually look at him in the Pokemon summary, it looks like his ice is actually like silver, like metal. It's so bad. Like, I remember seeing a video of someone like fixing the saturation on Pokemon sprites. Like, ever since they went to like the 3D era, feels like everything's been like desaturated. Alpha Z, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, like honestly, when I was shiny hunting Petilil yesterday, even though we streamed for I forget how long, but there's a good chance that a shiny did pop up and I just missed it because the colors are barely noticeable. Like even in Arceus, it's barely noticeable. Oh yeah, like towards the end of that shiny hunt in for Petilil the first time, I felt like I was starting to see things. I'm like, oh, that's shiny, and it's like, no, it's not. You're just going crazy. You have no life, so you're used to it. We have no life over here as well. Because yeah, like even looking at the Pokédex entry for Petilil, right? Like this is the normal, and then this is the shiny. It's like slightly lighter. But with the lighting sometimes in the game, it's like kind of hard to realize. Yeah, I need to go through my backlog. Like I still have Black Myth Wukong that I bought like a year ago plus, and I still haven't started that game. Like I might need to mix in some other games in between Pokemon just to not get burnt out from all this shiny hunting. Man, I could just also play Pokemon Champions when the new season comes out. Do our grind to master rank again. Because I think the next season has the same Pokemon that are currently available, so it's not going to be adding any new Pokemon. Start playing Minecraft with Josh. I would say play Gen 5. I would say play white or black just to have like the purest Gen 5 experience, because white and black is only Gen 5 Pokemon. You will not see any other Pokemon until you beat the game. Best Pokemon game for you? Which one? Arceus or Black and White? Arceus? Yeah, Arceus is my, I think maybe my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. The exploration, the traversal with the Pokemon, the final battle. was pretty sick. And then in terms of Generation 5, the reason why I like it so much is that Pokemon White and Black was the first time since Generation 1 where it's all new Pokemon and there's no old Pokemon. So everything felt brand new. So, and you only really have to play one of them. You don't necessarily have to play both. So you can do like white and then you can do black too. Doesn't really matter. It's pretty much the same. There's like some, I think maybe a minor difference, but for the most part it's the same. I used to buy both copies because I would have my main game and then I would have my second game where I would do like Nuzlocke. But Scarlet and Violet is the first time I didn't play or buy. Oh no, that's a lie. Sword and Shield. So since Generation 8, I didn't buy both copies of the game. Because I remember on the 3DS, I bought Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I did buy, I think I only bought Y. I don't think I bought X and Y. And then yeah, I think I only bought Ultra Sun, or no, I bought Sun or Moon, but I didn't buy the other one. And then I did buy Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Yeah, there's a chance I might buy both for Generation 10. Because ideally I would still be streaming and doing Pokemon content by the time that comes out, so I can have my main game copy where I try to catch them all and beat the game, and then my second copy to do Nuzlocke and Shiny Hunt version exclusives, etc. But for the first playthrough, we'll definitely have to trade. Only gifting for the New Yorked out Toucanon. Appreciate that, Ziggy. Appreciate that. Thank you for the GG. Times 10. Appreciate that. Yeah, this Toucanon was, appreciate the follow, Vagabond. This Toucanon is spawned from like a very stupid inside joke within my friend group, where for some reason, and I don't even know the full context because I kind of came into it a bit late, but for some reason they just started putting New York fitted caps on Marvel comics, and it became a whole thing. And one of my friends saw Toucanon for the first time and was like, yo, why is he like mean mugging? And then the rest is history. And then with my very poor Photoshop skills, and it wasn't even Photoshop, I just put it in Canva, I pieced together this very stupid Toucanon with the New York fitted hat, the puffer coat, puffer jacket, and the Tims. Appreciate the follow, Ziggy. So yeah, we have the the G'd up Toucannon in the bottom, and then we have the Cramorant in the top. That looks like he has no thoughts in his head. So we got two birds on the stream just because. People seem to like the Cramorant and the Toucannon, so whenever I do decide to be on camera again, it will be a surprise. I think it's been like a week and a half since I've been on camera again. I might have to make this like a series of images where every stream I just get a new Pokemon to put in a New York fitted hat and puffer jacket. I might have to make this a continuous thing. Just try to find all of the very mean mugging Pokemon. New York, yeah. You know who would do well, but you won't allow it? Mewtwo. Have a good day. Well, now that you said that, I feel like I have to do that for next stream. Because I wasn't even thinking about Mewtwo. But now that you've mentioned it, he might be making an appearance next stream. Battery low, you'll see me in a bit. Peace, no problem, block of resin. Please don't, it will ruin it. Listen, words have consequences, and you put the idea in my head. Important lunch decision. Burrito bowl. I kind of want a burrito bowl now. Can you get a burrito bowl with nachos? I don't think I'm as much of a fan of loaded fries. I feel like the fries have to be really good. And I feel like some places the fries are just not it. Appreciate the follow, Duran. Like some places just be giving you the just soggiest fries. Like no crisp to them at all. And it's like, yeah, I get it, it's loaded, but you can find a way to make them at least a little crispy. Toucannon Love deserves a follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Should you cop Arceus or ZA? So I guess I have a couple questions for you. When it comes to, let me see, because I'm guessing you've already played like the mainline Pokemon games, right? Because when it comes to the decision between Arceus and ZA, it kind of goes with what you kind of want apart from Johto. Because Arceus is more exploration, catching. Like there is battling. It's not it's more traditional battling, not real time like ZA. But it's more exploring, traversal, right? Riding Pokemon out in the wild trying to like actually attack you. And ZA is more battle focused. So it kind of depends on what you would want more. I personally like Arceus more than ZA. So I would probably say Arceus just because it feels like more of a unique experience compared to ZA. And plus, if you ever want to get into shiny hunting, if you're not already someone who shiny hunts, Arceus is a good game to start. I mean, ZA is also a good game to start, but I would probably choose Arceus over ZA. No problem. Also, with Legends Arceus, you have access to the Hisuian Pokemon and the evolutions. I know in Scarlet and Violet you can kind of get access to some of them, but I don't think all of them. Because there are some exclusive evolutions in here from some older Pokemon, which is nice. Just played through Violet, low-key think it's one of the worst ones. Yeah, I don't blame you. Are you playing, are you playing on the Switch 1 or do you have a Switch 2? Because on the Switch 1, yeah, it's one of the worst Pokemon games for sure. At least on the Switch 2, it plays at 60 FPS, so it's much better. You're on the Switch Lite? Okay, yeah. I do not blame you then, because that game must have ran like absolute dog water. Especially on the Switch Lite. On the Switch 2, it is super smooth. Yeah, the gameplay and the story was also kind of whatever. I will say I did, in terms of story, I did kind of like the Area Zero stuff and like the end part of the game. I thought that was kind of cool. But leading up to that, it was whatever. Especially when I had to play Violet for the first time so I can shiny hunt the exclusives, and I had to replay through that game again. Even though I was on the Switch 2, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to just hurry up and finish this. Oh, we got a random shiny Stantler. All right. We'll take it. All right, random shiny Stantler. Shiny number 3 of the stream. Oh, that's the other good thing about Legends Arceus is that there's actually a shiny sound when a shiny pops up, so you never really have to worry about losing or missing a shiny, because the game will tell you, unlike Scarlet and Violet. Such a beautiful sound to hear. They better add that sound in Generation 10 or rewrite it. Your first shiny was Tentacle, full odds in Pokemon Sun, like after 10 years of playing. Nice. Yeah, when you play Arceus, you're gonna be seeing a lot more shinies for sure. Once you beat the game and get access to the mass outbreaks and eventual shiny charm and stuff, you're gonna be hearing this shiny sound so much it's gonna turn you into a shiny hunter, and then you're just gonna be chasing after that beautiful sound again. Welcome, Stan. Welcome, welcome. Got Fire Red and you haven't brought yourself to committing to the shiny Charmander? Yeah, since I got a shiny Charmander from ZA, I'm not going to be shiny hunting that in Fire Red. I am currently in front of Deoxys right now in Fire Red because I was going to do some resets to shiny hunt Deoxys, but I haven't gone back to do some resets on that for quite some time now. It's literally the only reason I bought the Fire Red ports, because it's the first time we can actually get Deoxys like outside of Japan and shiny hunt it. So I do need to go and do some resets for that. All right, let's see here. Just making sure. Okay, perfect. All right. I did say I'm not ending until I get one of the 3 Pokemon shiny, so we continue on. It's currently midnight over here in Japan, but I don't have class, so it's gonna be a long night. Or a short one. Kind of depends if we get one of the shiny Pokemon that we need. So if you guys are down to chill, you're barely about to head to school in Cali. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because it's currently, what, like 8 a.m. over there? If my math is correct. Yeah, 8. Yeah, I'm originally from the East Coast, so I'm used to the 13-hour time difference, so then I have to subtract 3 again. Going back to Calais. Oh, that's an alpha. That thing's gonna want to fight me. Okay, we're good. Man, it would be really nice to get a Burmy, shiny Burmy on screen, because then I can show off the way to, because I'm pretty sure it still works. The way to get the same shiny again on the tree. Now, ideally, it's a female Burmy, and then I can do that. If it's a male Burmy, then I'd be less inclined to do it. I wonder, what are the gender odds for Burmy? Is it 50-50 or is it leaned more towards male? Okay, it is 50-50, so that's good. What up, Frenzied? Welcome. Frenzy Tarnished. Goated user, yep. Frenzied Tarnished has all of the maidens. He is not, or they are not maidenless. Okay, we finally got a Marlin's Outbreak. Let's go ahead and check it out. Hopefully there's a Petilil. I do not see a Petilil. So we're going to go reset, and we're actually going to go to the Stantler. Maybe get us another shiny Stantler. Bada Dip, wish you luck on your shiny hunts. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Have a, or, you know, enjoy school. if that is even something that is possible. But have a good rest of your day. I'm about to play on your Switch whole time, low key. Oh, that reminds me of the days where I used to do the same. Except it was like a Game Boy or something, or a DS. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any outbreak or shinies here. So we move on to the next one. All right, we got another one. Another chance for Petilil. How many of the berries do I have? 17? Okay. Petilil, no Petilil. This is what you should always do so you don't waste your berries. If there's ever a Pokemon you're specifically looking for and it doesn't show up, you can just reset, save your berries. All right, let's go here. Look for the trees, and then we can just shiny hunt this Silcoon over there once we're done with the trees. Not too many shaking trees around here, huh? Okay, there's that one. All right, let's fly our way over to the outbreak. See if we get a shiny Silcoon. Okay, here we have Silcoon. I'm pretty sure these are aggressive. Yep. All right, outbreak is over. We might be streaming for a while. It's not looking good for getting one of those 3 Pokemon shiny. I may have made a mistake. I might just have to order me some juice. I kind of want to drink some juice. Shalimi pants? No one was forcing you? Yeah, I know. I'll probably realistically end in like 2 hours. But yeah, luckily in Japan, I can just order Uber Eats at a nearby convenience store and just get me some juice from there. Petilil outbreak? No. They've got these like small, like, they're not like vitamin juices, but definitely advertise as like juice to get your essential vitamins. Appreciate the follow, Shlimi Pants. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got another Golbat. from a random outbreak. Oh, you still want to be difficult, huh? Gonna dedicate that shiny to Shleemy Pants. Got that shiny because of the follow. Thank you very much. It's a pretty cool shiny. Yeah. I didn't realize how giant Golbat actually is until they started doing like the 3D overworld sprites for it. Like Golbat's huge. You know, I guess I should be checking. Let me go check these 2 trees over here. Alisa, thank you for the follow. Charizard X and Y. I remember when ZA when ZA was coming out, everyone's like, "Oh no, they're gonna give Charizard a 3rd Mega Evolution." That would have been kind of funny though. right, let's go ahead and release some of these Pokemon that we've been catching. We got this shiny Stantler and the third Golbat of the stream. It's kind of funny that 3 of the 4 shinies are Golbat and all of the shinies are green. Green is supreme. Yeah, I had again, I didn't upload it to TikTok because it is a longer video, but on YouTube, I had one of my friends who doesn't really like know Pokemon. I had him, we did a bunch, like a tier list videos for each generation where he would see Pokemon designs for the first time and just rank them just purely off of design. And then we did one video of all the shiny Pokemon in Generation 1. And I didn't know, like, I didn't realize until we did the video, but a lot of the shinies in Generation 1 are just green. He was like, why are all of these Pokemon just green? Why did they decide that the shinies were just gonna be green? No Petilil outbreak. Did I save? I think I did. Okay, I did. We will get one of these 3 shiny. It will happen. It just takes one mass outbreak for either Cherubi or Petilil, and I'm sure we will get it. Can you get a Pokemon? If you give me a shiny Pokemon, I will give you another shiny Pokemon. We can do that. What Pokemon exactly do you want? Just a starter? Like level 30 and above? In what game? In Arceus, Violet, Scarlet, Arceus? I can try, and whenever I see a starter in an outbreak, I can go ahead and catch one. Appreciate the follow, Starboard. Thank you very much. Yeah, the next outbreak I see that has a starter, I will go ahead and catch that for you. I'm just going around checking some trees real quick before I reset outbreaks. Oh, what I mean is just a Pokemon good for start. Yeah, let me see. Because I'm trying to think what would be a good Pokemon to start with. I also just recently released a bunch of Pokemon. Probably would have been good to look at one of those. But yeah, I have to see, because these outbreaks, the Pokemon are usually a relatively high level. Let me see here. I mean, some of the outbreaks are like 30. So I think... Can I also help you evolve your Haunter by trading it back? Sure. Let's see, a level 30. What would be a good Pokemon? Let me see, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm a little laggy. Like the stream is laggy. I am multi-streaming, so that could be it. I am noticing some of the bit rate kind of dropping a little bit. I might have to just drop one of my streams in the future. Maybe the second YouTube stream I'll stop and just have 3. All right, I'm gonna go up here because there is one Pokemon. I need to see if it's actually level 30 though. I'm not sure. Let me do a quick save. I am currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So I'm streaming on 3 platforms. But I have 2 YouTube streams going. Is Gardevoir level 30 plus? I'm not sure. But I can go check up here. Because my idea was Hisui and Zorua. Because this is a pretty cool Pokemon. All right, that said level 62, so it's... Okay, that one's 27. So I think these little guys can work. And then in terms of Gardevoir, I can check up here. Because these Curlias should be around the level 20 something or 30. So my name on all platforms is the same. Same as TikTok. Same on every platform. Figgy640. All right, these are level 29. We should get a new horde of Gardevoirs, but they might be relatively high level. Yeah, they're level 64. But I can trade you the Curlia. Alright, that outbreak is done. Alright, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright. So this is what I will go ahead and... Whoops. No. So we have a 29. Oh, I forgot about these two Pseudo-Wudos. I'll put this here. And then where's the alpha? I can give you the alpha. Oh no, this one's 44. That's a bit too high. Alphas do evolve, yes. But this one's 44. So depending if you like just started the game, it probably won't listen to you. You can keep it until you get 40 command. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head to the trade thing. You got 12k Rio in that fast? What do you mean 12k Rio? I don't necessarily know what you're talking about. Oh, yen. Yeah, when at the end of the game, just catching Pokemon and selling stuff, you get money pretty quickly. I guess I'll do 159,357,15. All right, go ahead and write this code down. It might go away. Oh no, okay. Hopefully I don't get some random. In the meantime, my juice. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, here you go. Start with the Curlia. This was the only alpha that I got. It is male, but you can evolve it into Gardevoir or Gallade, whichever one you decide. All right, let me go grab my delivery while this trade is happening. All right, got the Haunter. The Haunter is now evolving. Got a Gengar. And we trade the Gengar back. No, there's no Mega Evolution in Arceus. I don't think Sword and Shield has Mega Evolution. I think it's just Gigantamax. I think ZA is the only modern game that has Mega Evolution. There you go. Enjoy your Gengar and your eventual Gardevoir, Gallade. It's in the mountain area in this one. I'll show you. First, let me actually sell some stuff. So you can find it in this location here, Coronet Highlands. No problem. Enjoy. There we go. That's the place we want. Now we just need a Petilil outbreak. Oh, save first so we don't waste resources. Give me a Petilil outbreak and no Petilil outbreak. The game is not being kind to us.
Um, Nothing. Uh, we actually got all of the shinies that we needed. We got two shiny sand shrews for myself, and then we got two shiny Vulpixes for my friend, and one sand shrew for my friend as well. So definitely appreciate that that tip. Have you ever gotten a shiny Ralts line? Is it hard to get one? No. Especially in Arceus. Like once you finish the game and you get access to like mass outbreaks and all that stuff, you can easily get one. So shout out to Burned Icarus for the hidden tech. We're gonna try to get another shiny Sneasler. Seeing as how Sneasler is one of the more popular Pokemon in Pokemon Champions. Excuse me. If I can get the giveaway sorted out sometime soon, I'm sure a lot of people would. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I think that's the end of the outbreak, right? Yep, it's only 3. We'll go check out the Gyarados after we check out these trees. Maybe we get lucky, get us a shiny Gyarados. Your level 44 Gardevoir follows your commands, but maybe there's still a chance that it won't. Yeah, like sometimes it listens, but sometimes it will not listen. It's kind of like the downside of having it, where it's like you have a strong Pokemon, but sometimes it just doesn't do what you want. When can you get the bird thing? I think I'm trying to remember. It might be in the snow area. It's been so long since I've like gone through the story, so I'm not completely sure. All right, here comes a shiny. That was a lie. All right, here comes Gyarados. Gonna have to try to catch it in the water. Oh, well. Gonna run away from that. God, I hate throwing Pokeballs in the water. All right. We are done here. Just evolved your Magikarp into Gyarados while I was catching these. Gyarados is a good mon to have. Gumi, I think you can get it kind of early because I think it's in the second. I think it's in the second area. If I remember the order of events, the Crimson Mirelands. I'm pretty sure Gumi spawns there. All right, let's see if we can get us a shiny Chimchar. Is Garchomp the best dragon type in the game? Probably. I think it's either Garchomp or Goodra. Those are the only two dragon types I can really think of. Alright, Outbreak is done, so there's no more chances for a shiny. Yes, I've already gotten all the legendaries in Arceus. They're currently in Pokemon Home. Yeah. Yeah, the app. Yeah, Pokemon Home, the app. Like, why are we doing like a shiny living dex or living dex, or why we are using home? So putting it in home just gives you the ability to keep all your Pokemon in one location so that you can easily transfer between games. Like, you don't have to have your Pokemon stuck in the games that they're in. You can just put them in Pokemon Home, and if a future game supports the Pokemon, you can just bring them in. Like, when did I do it? It was some time ago, but I caught a shiny Xerneas on my Ultra Sun on my 3DS, and I put it into Pokemon Home, and then I brought it into Pokemon Sword, and I was able to use it in Pokemon Sword just to like show it off in 3D. It's pretty much just a cloud storage for your Pokemon. Like, when I went through Violet, instead of having to catch every single Pokemon again, I just moved all the Pokemon from my Pokemon home. And I completed the Pokédex in like the first hour of Violet. And got my shiny charm. If you put your Palkia origin form from Pokemon Go and put it in a home, I could use it in this game. I'm not too sure. Sometimes there's like some weird limitations, so I'm not sure if you put your Pokemon Go Palkia origin form, if it can go into Arceus. I'm not sure. I don't play Pokemon Go, so I don't really play it that much to know much about how it works with Pokemon Home. Completed the Pokédex in 1 hour. You also cap on this app. Hour and a half. Okay. Is this still cap? There you go. No hard feelings though. BRB, no problem. So the easiest way to do it is I have a living dex in Pokemon Home. So I have every single Pokemon from, you know, Charmander all the way up until the last one, what, Petilil or something. So I already played Scarlet, so I already, you know, played the games, whatever. And when I borrowed Violet, because I wanted to shiny hunt the exclusives, I just moved all my Pokemon from Pokemon Home over to Violet, and then they immediately register, and then I could just immediately complete the Pokédex and get the shiny charm so that I can shiny hunt. That's one of the benefits of Pokemon Home. Instead of having to redo everything, I just move my Pokemon over. Nice and easy. Makes sense. That's good shit. Apologies for doubting you. Eh, no problem. It's all good. Appreciate the follow, Domo. Yeah, that's also why I kind of always would recommend people try to get a living dex, because it just makes your life easier in the future if you ever need to like complete the Pokédex or anything like that. Especially if you're playing potentially multiple copies of Pokemon. Sometimes these things do not land. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the outbreak. Yep. All right. Let's go check out some of these trees, see if we can get a shiny Burmy. Appreciate the follow, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. We have yet to find one of the 3 Pokemon that we're trying to get shiny. We've gotten a bunch of other shinies. We've gotten pretty lucky. We had a double shiny in an outbreak We got a random encounter shiny Stantler. We've gotten another random Golbat. You have so many shiny Wurmples? Yeah. I have a lot. I've moved a lot of my shinies over to Scarlet. You enjoyed this game a lot, but you're not a fan of the idea of starting over? Yeah, I don't know if I could do this whole game again. What's up, Gary Oak? Welcome to the stream. I've moved a bunch of my shinies from Arceus over to Scarlet just because I'm trying to compile a collection of shiny Pokemon that I am planning to do like giveaways for in the future. Mainly just kind of waiting until I reach partner on YouTube. But then I also kind of have to look into the logistics of how to actually handle that across multiple streams. You had to get a new Switch a few years ago and lost all the save data for this game? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, like, I guess if I was to start this again, I guess the only saving grace... You realize you weren't subscribed on this account? You're a numpty. Like, the only saving grace is that I have a living dex in Pokemon Home. So if I was to redo this game from the beginning, I would just move all those Pokemon over and then immediately complete the Pokédex. What Pokemon game is this? You're new to Pokemon? So this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is the first Legends game that came out. And for me, it's probably the best Pokemon game on the Switch. Personally. I think it's better than Legends ZA. Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 1 were pretty rough. Much better on the Switch 2, but on the Switch 1, those games were not that good. Legends Arceus is the best indeed. Yeah. I'm sure they're working on another Legends game. Hopefully it's more like Legends Arceus instead of Legends ZA. That would be ideal. A Legends like Johto game would be sick. I've heard rumors of like a Legends Galar game. But yeah, so far... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to rest. I meant to go check my Pokemon. Any luck yet? In terms of the 3 Pokemon that I'm trying to shiny hunt, no. In terms of other Pokemon, yes. So in this stream so far, we had a double shiny outbreak of Golbat. So 2 shinies and 1 outbreak. Then we got a random encounter Stantler. And then we got another random Golbat in an outbreak. How many Sinistra? Do you mean Sinistra? Paying Emerald on your phone. You wish you played in China but never made it to my country. Oh, shinies? So in terms of my living dex, I have... Let me check my list. So I currently have 845 shinies for my living dex. And hundreds more as extras. So easily over 1,000 shinies. How? So a lot of those extra shinies are from Legends EA because I had a 8-bit Do controller and I did a lot of macros. Okay, yeah, I did a few streams ago. I've gotten 15 in one stream and then 14 in another stream in Scarlet. But in Legends EA, yeah, I've gotten a lot of extras just because I would have an 8-bit Do controller. Right? You're always jealous. But you know, we have some bad days, you know, it's not always 15 shinies a day. So encountering a shiny is only 1 in 8,000 in the older Pokemon games. So and right now in Fire Red and Leaf Green, it is 1 in 8,000, like 192, I think is the number. After, I forget when, maybe it was like Generation 5 or something, where they reduced it to like 1 in 4,000, 90 something. And then in this game, so like this current mass outbreak is like a 1 in 150 chance of getting a shiny. Like Legends Arceus has some of the best odds in the Pokemon franchise, which is why you can get a lot of shinies in this game. Let's see, it's only 3. In Scarlet and Violet, the lowest you can get, I think, is like 1 in 500 and something. So in the modern games, it's a lot more likely for you to find a shiny versus the older ones. So there are currently 9 generations of Pokemon. Generation 10 will be coming out next year. And there are over 1,000 Pokemon. This might be Volo, y'all. Hey, yo, don't say nothing. I'm just chilling, shiny hunting. I'm not up to any nefarious deeds. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Let's go back. Think you might get a Switch just for this game. Appreciate the follow. It is a good game. And if you've never shiny hunted, this would be a good game to start. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna do a quick save. I kind of forgot to do my daily missions for Pokemon Champions, so I'm just gonna do a quick battle just to knock out the mission so I can get my VP. And then I will go back to Arceus. Just a quick audible, quick change of pace. We have 1 day left in this season. I'm just gonna do single battle because I want to stay above 1900 in the double battle. Let's see here. Potential Scizor, so Volcarona would be good. Mamoswine is pretty good against their whole team. So we go Mamoswine, Volcarona. And honestly, we could do Basculegion in the back because they all just take pretty high damage against Last Respects. Or do I do Umbreon? Yeah, let's just go Basculegion. Why not? Do a little no Mega Evolution. Okay, he leads Empoleon. We're just gonna Earthquake. If he wants to swap out, he can swap out. I don't really care. Alright, we outspeed. He's Focus Sash. He's probably just getting Stealth Rocks up. If he wants to get Stealth Rocks up, I don't care. Oh, okay, Flash Cannon. Well, here we're gonna Ice Shard because we're quicker. He goes Corviknight. Okay. Well, I'm always gonna switch to Volcarona. You can Iron Defense all you want. There's no point in me Quiver Dancing at the moment, so I'm just gonna Fiery Dance. It's probably gonna sack Empoleon. Oh, he goes Dragonite? Okay. Question is, I do need to save Volcarona for the Corviknight. So this is risky because he could just go for a Draco Meteor or a Hurricane, and even with a Quiver Dance we probably don't live it, but might as well try. Okay, we take that relatively well. He could E-speed me though. Yeah, he does have E-speed. I knew it. Okay, I played that a little too risky. But that's okay. Because he could be scared of the ice shard, so we're just gonna ice go. Okay. Oh, I should have ice sharded. I mean, granted, he was probably still quicker than I was, so it doesn't really matter. Oh well. Yeah, he probably has Thunderbolt. Yeah, we're dead. I'm pretty sure his Empoleon has Aqua Jet. Granted, I don't kill the Corviknight with last respects anyway. I highly doubt it. Even with a crit. Oh, that was close though. A crit would have actually killed. Oh well, we got our daily done. Got our VP. We can do our little recruitment. We don't really care about the recruitment since I only use shiny Pokemon that I've captured. Okay, perfect. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. What up, what up? Welcome back. Just took a short little break, played Pokemon Champions to do my dailies. And now we're back on the Arceus grind, looking for Burmy, Petilil, or Cherubi. One of those three. We're gonna go fly far off over here just to check the two Cherubi trees. No, it's not hard to get a shiny routes. You might have to wait until you unlock mass outbreaks to really have a higher chance of getting one, but in general, in this game, once you unlock mass outbreaks, it's not that hard. Okay, that's not a shiny. Yeah, I've gotten plenty. Like for my shiny living decks, I have a Routes, I have a Curlia, I have a Gardevoir, I have a Gallade. I'm pretty sure I have a few extras laying around. But I don't have any currently in Arceus, like, that I have extra. So I'm done playing Violet because I already got all the exclusives there that I needed. And then I have about 35 shinies left in Scarlet that I need to catch. And then once I catch those, I will be officially done with Scarlet and Violet. Once I'm done with that, I'll probably go do Sword and Shield Dynamax adventures to shiny hunt some legendaries. Like, if I can at least get one of the shinies that I'm looking for this stream, for the last bit, I can switch to Scarlet and just show off some of the stuff I have there. Also appreciate the follow, Jacob and CJ Chin. I don't think I noticed those follows, so thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just found an Onyx. Nice. If I can get me a shiny female Burmy from one of these trees, it would be the greatest timeline. You just checked your school loan balance? BRB, you're going to cry? Damn. I just have credit card debt since I moved to Japan. But ideally, once I can start making money off of YouTube, then I can start making a small little dents. Sometimes I wonder if it was even worth it. The only reason why, like, I usually don't really have any regrets. Because really, like, if you go back and change things of your past, then stuff that's currently happening now probably wouldn't have happened. But like having a degree would have been nice in Japan because they love degrees. Like they just love people having degrees. Because like some places won't sponsor you unless you have a degree. And I do not have one. Because I did the whole college thing for a little bit and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. Yes, I am currently living in Japan. Currently in between visas. I actually need to go to Korea. I need to email the embassy again to schedule an appointment to go to Korea so I can get my visa. I'm from America. I'm Puerto Rican. Damn, so you've been in a Pokemon Center? Yes. There's actually a... Also, actually, that reminds me, Panda. There is a Uniqlo, like, 30th anniversary Pokemon collaboration happening in Uniqlo. I will have to see if I can send you the photos, or you might be able to search online. I think those are dropping next month. I might grab me the collection of shirts. You're from the Philippines, by the way? Nice. But yeah, there's a good chance, like realistically, there's been some thoughts like maybe I go back to America, work, save some money so I can buy some land / apartment in another country and then move. But at least for the rest of this year, I'll be staying in Japan. Are the kids the only ones that get Mewtwo? I'm not sure. There is a chance that that might be the case. Well, see, this is what you get for growing up. Don't try going here in the Philippines. It sucks. You know, it is very easy to stream long hours when you got people chatting on the stream. So I appreciate y'all. Because I didn't even realize 4 hours went by. Like, I'm not even tired. And it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. No. You need to, I need to get some sleep. I mean, luckily I don't have class tomorrow. Like, I literally have no obligations tomorrow. So I am free to stay up. I don't have homework due for a week. I mean, Japanese homework, so we're chilling. Yeah, right now I'm just currently studying Japanese. Like, ideally, I would like to stay living here, but I also need to improve my Japanese to an appropriate level to find work. But there's also the thought that pay here isn't the best, so I still might end up going back to America and working for a bit, saving money. Yeah, you need like intermediate Japanese for some places. For any of like the big jobs, like I did IT in the past, so if I wanted to do IT in Japan, I would need like near fluent Japanese, and I just don't see that happening anytime soon because I've been here almost 2 years now. And like I can speak, I can have conversation, I can get by, but in terms of like super professional IT Japanese, like I don't think that's happening. I mean, for a whole year here in Japan, I learned how to do Thai massage, and I was working at a Thai massage place for a year, so they were speaking more Thai than Japanese, so it didn't really help my Japanese much. But at least I can say, yeah, I've learned Thai massage, so it's not a bad skill to have. We got another random shiny Golbat. This is Golbat number what, 4? All right, Golbat number 4. Jesus. It's actually crazy that 4 of the 5 shinies that I've caught today have been Golbat. I really should be timestamping when I catch these shinies so I can go back and edit these out so I can upload them to like shorts and TikTok and stuff, but it's kind of too late to do that now, so I'll just have to speed through editing. Good luck on the shiny hunt. I guess today is a shiny Golbat day. Yep. Today is a shiny Golbat day. I don't know why. It's a green shiny and shiny Golbat day. Go ahead and move this Golbat over here. Yep, these 5 were all today. Insane. Appreciate the follow. It's just CJ. Thank you, thank you. Stantler. We're trying to get either Burmy, Cherubi, or Petilil, and we haven't really been getting lots of outbreaks in the Mirelands. Like, we've been doing more Burmy encounters than anything else. You got the other 2 starters from Pokemon Home? Yeah, I think it's like a reward, right? Or something for like linking the accounts. Like linking Arceus and Pokemon Home. That's how you caught the Luxray? I sent 615 likes, then my fingers started hurting. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You know, I'm glad that you mentioned that, CJ, because I'm still kind of new to TikTok. So when I was like first started streaming and started seeing like my analytics, and I was like, the amount of likes that are showing is not equal to the amount of people who actually watched the stream. So I was like so confused. But you mentioning that now makes me understand. I actually have this weird feeling that we're gonna get a shiny Burmy before we get anything else. Like, I don't know how many trees we've hit today, but you hopping on rivals while watching. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on rivals. May your teammates not feed, and may you be victorious. Yes, sir, you need to hit level 100. You've beat CJ with 867 likes. Damn. Appreciate that, Damien. Thank you. Yeah, the support lately has been really good on TikTok. It's very much appreciated. Shout out to Gravitas Q for assisting me and being able to actually stream on TikTok. Being able to stream on multiple platforms now has been really nice. Before, I kind of had to do things separately, which kind of made things difficult. Having 2 separate times for streams. But now that I can do everything at once. You love a good Pokemon playthrough? I mean, it's not much of a playthrough. It's just more shiny hunting. We have caught 5 shinies so far on stream. All completely random and not what we were looking for. That's a blessing then, big bro. Yeah. I'm really fortunate. That's why whenever I can sort things out for giveaways and stuff, I kind of definitely want to give back to the community. You know, for the time being, I am in Japan, so that gives me access to some stuff that I'm sure people would love to have. On top of just even Pokemon, I have like the shiny giveaways that I want to do. Appreciate that, Tylin, for the follow and the 25 roses. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Is that what, a star gift? I'm new to TikTok, so this is all new. Thank you very much, Tylin. So like the easiest thing I can do that I want to do is once I reach partnership and stuff on YouTube, I can go and start doing like shiny giveaways. Appreciate that, Tylin. Those are a lot of gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. The easiest thing would be the shiny giveaways. I know some people aren't able to shiny hunt. And I have a bunch of shinies that I can just give away. Appreciate that, Tylin. Thank you very much. We got a baseball, we got a heart, we got a rose. I think we got a mixtape. We got what, some magazines? I like it here in Japan. Like if I could, you know, if there's a future where I can make a decent living from just doing this, right? Streaming, you know, interacting with the community and stuff. Like if I can make a decent living, and the cost of living here is pretty cheap, so it wouldn't really take too much. Then I would be able to stay here full time for sure. But currently right now thinking about future stuff, you know, like getting older, potential family stuff, you know, kids, etc. Staying in Japan may not be the best choice financially, even though this is where I'm happiest. So, you know, we'll see. We take it day by day. Either way, if I end up back in the States, I will still be streaming. So there's that. But yeah, so far, I've been blessed in my kind of side quest adventure in Japan. You know, I can add, oh, there's another shiny. Oh, a shiny Alpha Abra. All right. Well, look at that. Hopefully you'll find a gamer girl. Well, I have found someone. They're definitely not a gamer. All right, shiny number 6. An alpha, a shalfa, as they say. Abra. Tylen's your best friend. You shared him for a follow and all that, bro, I swear. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you sharing the stream, you know, spreading the word. You know, I've always said that if, you know, when I was younger, like I'm sure like most people, it's like, oh, it would be cool to stream, but it didn't really seem like a actual like possibility, and not necessarily like the smartest thing to dive into. But in the most recent years, I've kind of just said, screw it, and I'm just gonna do stuff that I want to do and not overthink things, which is why I kind of just up and left to Japan, because I was like, you know what? Something is telling me I need to live in Japan. So I listened to myself and I just moved to Japan, which was really crazy because I had a really good job back home. And technically the smartest thing financially would have been to stay there for years and build up a 401k and blah, 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 blah. But I wasn't really happy. So I kind of chose happiness over wealth and moved to Japan, and definitely happier. There's a lot of things that I have now in my life that I wouldn't really trade anything for. Now, if I can start making money on top of that, then that would be fantastic. But yeah, I always told myself that if I was to ever somehow be big enough to support myself via streaming or YouTube, you know, TikTok, etc. Because I only really started pushing like the beginning of this year. Like I remember I started YouTube at the beginning of this year, around like 100-ish subs, and I wasn't really uploading much. It was just like YouTube shorts of my shiny Pokemon, like that's it. But then I decided to actually start uploading content, and as of right now, I'm at like 530 subscribers on YouTube. So I've jumped up like quite a bit in the past couple months. And even on TikTok, I've grown quite a bit over the past few days. So yeah, I told myself if I ever get big enough where I can, you know, support myself on stream, one of the main things I would like to do is give back, obviously, to the community, because if I'm ever fortunate enough to make a somewhat decent living from streaming, it would be because of everybody who's watching and gifting and supporting and stuff. So that would be my goal, is to give back in various ways. So like I said, the first one would be shiny Pokemon, because that's the easiest thing available to me right now. eventually, you know, I could do like, you know, I could go to a nearby store and get like a Japanese copy of Pokemon Yellow with the box, with the manuals inside. Like, I can do all of those things here in Japan and, you know, hold like a raffle or giveaway to someone and then just like send it out to them. That's like one of the longer term things I want to do, because I think that would be pretty cool for people who don't have access to Japan. Hey, yo, this toucan got the drip. Yup. Toucan don't play. Whenever you walk these streets, you need to make sure you check in with Toucan before you go about your business. Because if you do wrong by Toucan, there might be two cannons waiting for you. If you know what I mean. That's a bit dramatic, but I had to do it. That's some goodish. That's beak right there. Big beak. Yeah, I'm probably so the story behind this image is very stupid. It's like some inside joke between my friend group. And I low-key kind of want to just like every now and then on stream just change the Pokemon up. The next one might be Mewtwo because a friend of mine, Panda, in the chat brought up the idea, even though they say to not do it. But don't be surprised if next stream you see you see Mewtwo dripped up. I should actually take a screenshot of this and send it to my friends. One second. Let me save this screenshot here. Toucan got the drip. All right. Just had to send that to my group chat. All right, let's see. I wonder if we just take a break from the trees and try to force a Petilil spawn. Oh, we got a shiny Burmy. Let's go, female. Ah, it's male. All right. Oh, well. Let's go. Shiny Burmy. Stay in the ball. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You stay in the Pokeball. Let's go. We got shiny Burmy. Okay, not yet. Come on. Stay in the Pokeball. Stop being difficult. Let's go, shiny Burmy. But now we need to get another one because we need a female in order to evolve it into Wormadam. For the Mewtwo, it would just be a screenshot of the image I have at the bottom. Shiny Burmy, we got a shiny Burmy. All right, so since we got a shiny Burmy, which we got from this tree, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or was it this tree? I forget. All right, but I'm gonna save it here because I'm also gonna test out the kind of duplication method where you go into a cave and you wait half an hour and everything outside respawns and then you can catch it again. I kind of want to test that out, but I also don't necessarily want to have everybody here just waiting for 30 minutes while I'm inside of a cave. So we are going to end stream right here. I did say once I catch a shiny Burmy, Petilil, or Cherubi, that will be ending the stream. My brother, someone asked you a question. Let me see. So some of the chats, sorry, some of the chats aren't coming through multi-chat. So if I don't see some chats, I'm sorry. I saw you playing Legends, so now I'm playing it for the first time. What is the best starter out of the three? I think I would say... I feel like from everything I've seen, it seems like Typhlosion might be the best one. I went with the water starter, but I feel like even competitively, I feel like I see more people using Typhlosion versus all the other ones. So I would say maybe Typhlosion. Also, I'm sorry for missing your question. Some of the chats don't go through multi-chat, but also appreciate you, Damien, for shouting that out because I did not see that chat come through. That is one of the side effects of multi-chat, is not all of TikTok chats actually get sent through for some reason. I'm not sure why. But yeah, we're gonna end stream. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. This was you know, a very successful stream. We got multiple shinies. We got one of the harder shinies to get, shiny Burmy, finally. And now we just need to catch one more, ideally a female, so we can evolve it into Wormadam. And yeah, we're gonna be streaming again tomorrow, the same time. So, you know, keep around, Damien. I'll definitely keep you in mind for shiny prizes for sure. Once I figure out a way to do the giveaway stuff, I'll sort it out. But I think yeah, I'll definitely hook you up at some point. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are. And yeah, keep an eye out. We'll be streaming around the same time again, doing some more shiny hunting, trying to get the rest. God bless. Appreciate y'all. I'ma go probably catch some sleep and get ready for the next stream. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Peace.